Hello.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
Aubameyang! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Looking for the far post. And he's there to clear it. Aubameyang is onto this. And this is Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Silvestre. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, great lead! Goal! Porto! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Porto have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Luis Suarez. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Luis Suarez! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And yes, it's him again. Porto are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And Aubameyang! Neymar making good progress. Now it's Aguero. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found a way through. Luis Suarez! It's hit the upright. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not so much sophistication as dogged. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Porto, number 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
Away we go again.
Number 10.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! In he goes again! It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Portugal may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And they've got rid. Silvestre. He's got away. Akanji. Porto appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that could be pivotal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Porto visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And he's forced to go back. Alexander-Arnold, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball. That is a crunching tackle. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
And it's Olmo. Half an hour gone in the second half. Luis Suarez! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Porto certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Aguero.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shot could be on. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish of true class! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So could they be onto something here? That's an imaginative pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ball is over the line. No foul, says the referee. And he's intervened well there. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. That's good defending, very good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Portugal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Mbappe running with the ball, looking to play him in. He's through here. Messi makes a dash for it. Akanji. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Deftly away. Mbappe. Tries from distance. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Portugal still without a single shot on target. Now it's Aubameyang. And here's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's shifting through the gears here. Good take, and is he in? Olise is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's been cut out, well played. Akanji calmly anticipates. Olise. Passing is crisp and sharp. Scholes. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's been played through. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Lovely pass, but Messi! It's bounced back off the post. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Yamal. Neymar wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And hostility. Real chance! He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that is about as cool as they come. He
No,
picked his
not
spot
now.
expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Portugal have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Cleared without hesitation. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Neymar. Neymar on a serious charge here. Neymar. Neymar!
That have
And
been
he's managed to get rid.
best goal by Neymar.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
And a chance!
What?
Now that wasn't a
How
bad
did
hit by
Ronaldo
any
miss that?
means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Time and again they are repelled. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Played into space. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh,
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Lamine Yamal.
Yeah,
Coming
yeah,
on to
bro.
replace him is number 15.
Madrid with the corner, they're first.
yeah, I'm missing them.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to retrieve it.
Yes,
Oh, this looks
well
sharp.
caught.
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution on the field. Number 23. Paul
Do
Scholes.
something.
Number 19. Kylian Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 13. Dennis Bergkamp. Number 22. Lionel Messi.
So we have movement on both benches. And here's Messi.
What?
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bergkamp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, what? And one more try!
How do we steal the ball?
it. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So they have it all to do again.
Madrid really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And this is Bergkamp. Bale. Now it's Raul. Shot a goal! Oh, Oh, denied brilliantly.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Desperate defending required here. Robson goes short. And it's Messi. And he shoots! So close, but that is as good as it gets. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of...
Baga ano habi juga ba?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Zanetti crosses. And that should get the job done. Chance here to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Forlan. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van Bronckhorst. Big chance!
Nice goal.
Goal! Portugal!
What a
That
goal.
is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's shifting through the gears here. Donatoni.
Moira Renza always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time. Forlan with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, terrible mistake. And that's been won straight back. Akanji. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he lines up. And a header!
What?
He will be livid with himself.
Bro.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
That was nice ball.
He is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Ronaldo choked there.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Roberto Carlos! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bro, again with a double touch.
Pepe. And Zanetti. Ferdinand. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. He's been doing ever so well, just reacting faster.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Nice looking ball. Guardiola. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Portugal just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So the action resumes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can... And
Aubameyang!
And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And this is Forlan. Cristiano Ronaldo looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. And this is Aguero. Bernardo Silva!
Good.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Portugal are still that goal to the good. Looking for a runner.
Wow.
Olise gets flagged offside. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He won't be happy with that one. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernardo Silva. Look at this. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Van Bronckhorst. Olise. Oh, he's having a go!
Portugal have really...
And Ribery!
Ribery.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Ribery. Ribery going face to face. Ribery!
Nice save.
And that really
What a
should have
save.
been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
So
And we
only
have
one.
our very first corner.
1 minute. Yeah, we will play on. What is Oppo doing? Okay, been doing some changes.
Substitution for Moray Rense. Number 2, Jonathan Tah. Number 18, Pepe. Number 21, Guardiola. Number 4, Sergio Aguero.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Diego Forlan. Coming on the field.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Akanji. Number 8, Xabi Alonso. Number 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
Oh, some astute defending there.
Johan Cruyff.
Portugal still ahead by the game's only goal. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Kimmich. Diouf. Yamal. Howson getting this one clear. Corner number 2 then. And this is Messi. Messi gets his head on it! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
The goal scored for
Some
Portugal.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he...
And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
Neymar in bad form. Bro, I don't know how to join this tournament. I never played with anyone. Can you tell me how to do it? Hmm. I have to create one. Hmm.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
So we're very much on the way now.
Yeah, I think I'll be keeping a keen eye, Peter, on the early exchanges here. Both managers did emphasise their eagerness to get on the front foot, so we'll see how true to their word they are.
Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. And it's Neymar. Great vision. Good ball, good take. There, and Aubameyang! Aubameyang! Goal after glorious goal! About as smooth as it gets. And the deadlock is broken in the final. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, and his manager is visibly annoyed with that, and that's one more thought that he didn't want to have to think about.
It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. Nice looking ball. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bangladesh are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily...
And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, and it's been given this time, surely! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's made its way to him. Van Bronckhorst driving forward. Olise. Great ball, and he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
A case now of complete... Cristiano! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's going to go a long way. And we have breezed through the first half of the final. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So, Jim Beglin, halfway through, what are your thoughts for the final so far?
Portugal really need to keep their focus now, Peter. They have the all-important lead, but their opponents are going to come at them with everything they've got in the second half, so they can't afford any switching off.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Portugal will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period and they're 3-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good running with the ball. And Messi! Oh, that's a waste.
Messi.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. He's found a way through. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's lost his man here. Tries a shot! And no mistake. They are playing them off the park. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Rice. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Kimmich. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. That is lovely. Chance!
That was bad shot there.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Kimmich. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There is another tournament. Yeah, we will finish.
Akanji. So not long left in this now. Just a few moments from glory. He's had it taken off him, and he's forced to go back. Van Bronckhorst. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Neymar. Nice control. Neymar! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And they win it back again. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Portugal, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
Van Dijk.
Coming on the field.
De Jong.
Number 4, Gareth Bale. Number 5.
That's a cute ball. Akanji spots it and intercepts. He is through here. De Jong, not the most accurate pass. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Kimmich attempts a clearance. So that's it. It is all over. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
God.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Yeah, GG bro, GG. GG's. Anyone wanna play a tournament? Come on guys, join. Yeah, I saw that, but you're a new player. You're a beginner. We have base team. So normal team. Oh, bro. 3346 strength. Uh, I I'm too good, bro.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for. The crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
Things already rolling.
Oh,
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining. But fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. And this is Ronaldo. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Look at the space here. Sola!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Aubameyang running with intent. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Haaland touches it back. Close. And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Kimmich, quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Zola. Algeria are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lam. Ronaldo going after that. That's good running with the ball.
That was lovely, that.
Messi. Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. So we are halfway through this final. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, if we're honest about it, Peter, it's not turned out to be the classic that we were hoping for. Someone's got to up the urgency and the sense of purpose, take risks, breathe some life into this final. That's what we need.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. So it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Rising over the bar.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Solar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Solar. Oh, what has happened here? And for a moment, time stood still. Algeria with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. And no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro. And it's Messi. Nicked it back promptly for Olise. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. Zola! Gianfranco Zola! Sheer football poetry! He's got himself an absolute peach. Could this be it? The celebrations say it might well be. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ronaldo with a beautifully timed run.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Algeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pass is just off target. Portugal have reclaimed it. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gianfranco Zola, number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo, coming on the field, number 22, Eden Hazard, number 8, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Guys, watch his squad. This guy is maybe billionaire from Algeria.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Rodri attempts a clearance. Cannavaro. Yamal, the man with such great vision. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That is good alertness. Akanji. Jupe, always looking for that half a chance. And that is that. Portugal were close, but simply put...
Guys, everybody like and subscribe the channel. Do it now, guys.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him.
Wow.
I can tell you that.
Yes, he's certainly the
What a
one who
tackle.
carries the hopes of his team. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's Neymar! Against the crossbar.
I was just
He
about
did so
to
well to create the room to get the shot away.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar! Oh, what has happened here? Opts for safety. So we're still where we started right now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Showing great feet there. Neymar. And the shot! Goal! Brazil!
What is my
And we have
defenders
liftoff.
doing?
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Shot could be on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Nice shot,
It's
Ronaldo.
it. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Portugal restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw.
Neymar!
Wow,
Neymar!
what a banger.
This boy is showbiz! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Olise is one whose deliveries we all know about. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Portugal leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline.
Substitution for Brazil, number 15, Pierre Aubameyang.
We're on the move again.
Replace him is number 17.
Cristiano Ronaldo aimed beyond the defence. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. Messi.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros.
Delivery. A header! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Olise had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when.
Oh, shooting chance!
Nice goal, Bjork.
And he stuck it away. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to
Ronaldo
have
has
worked.
chopped
They've got to
and
kick on from here now.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Desai. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ferdinand with the slide tackle there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Marcelo. Marcelo. And that's aimed into the middle. They've got a corner here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Punched away. Goes for a shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 5, Sergio Aguero. Number 21,
Mbappe.
Michael Olise.
Messi.
Number 11, Neymar. Coming on
Yamal.
number 22.
And it's Messi.
Number 9.
Merino. He's shifting through the gears here.
19.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ferdinand. Merino. Mbappe. Now it's Marino. That is lovely.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Out for a throw. Mbappe.
There will be 5
And
minutes
that's been
added
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Now it's Marino. Thuram cannot be beaten that easily. It's a good run down the right. He has a look up. And Shevchenko!
Wow.
Shevchenko! This guy is class! A finish
Not again,
right
bro.
from the top draw.
Number 17.
They have stolen level at the last. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round.
Oh,
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
he's a good
Listen, the
player.
more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Look at his squad, bro.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Elects to cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gerrard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Lewandowski. Gerrard. Has a look and plays it forward. Olise is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Neymar. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Messi, he's got away. Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Bangladesh are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Olise. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Towering header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Portugal get their fourth corner. He leaps for it! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ferdinand gets a foot in here. And that's been won straight back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Hey,
And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Olise. Olise! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he cuts out the supply.
Minutes have been indicated.
Ferdinand is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. And this is Del Piero. Courtois getting this one clear. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Portugal leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Portugal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi gets flagged offside.
Bangladesh definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Messi. Decent chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's Lewandowski! Superb from Lewandowski! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
21 minutes in.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Substitution for Portugal, number 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
Now the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Number 19,
Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Gareth Bale.
Bangladesh are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear, Dave.
And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi running with intent. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Bale. Takes a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Bangladesh found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back? Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Messi. Hangs in a cross. Tries to get it clear. Del Piero. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bale. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. We're up and running then. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, good save, he's read that very well. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Oh, good effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Rijkaard certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Now it's Olise. That is a great pick out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Bronckhorst. Looking to play him in. Pelé. And the pass is intercepted. Kimmich. And Akanji. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Diaz on a serious charge here. The ball goes in. Kimmich getting this one clear. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's been played through. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Olise. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Diaz threads one in. It's played through. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's a throw-in. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Akanji. Olise. And the through ball. Olise has the space to scheme. Ball in towards the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. No, that's been intercepted. Played over towards the opposite flank. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. McAllister. Kimmich. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And so the action is resumed.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are a bit...
He's having a hit! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Van Bronckhorst. Messi. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Pelé.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
pass is just off target. Akanji. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And Pele! Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Diaz, he is through here. Now it's Pele. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Diaz crosses. Akanji with the clearance. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Diaz. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Aubameyang.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they have...
Chance for a shot! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! A finish of true class! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 14, Luis Diaz.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the...
Shot, surely! And that's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much...
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
We are into stoppage time. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This
Just
certainly
have to win this
matters.
match, man.
Just
Hat-trick goals.
listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course... And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Eto'o. And he's found a way past.
Oh.
Tries a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Aubameyang.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that's well seen too. Eto'o. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, now he can run away with it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
So it is still 0-0. And this is Eto'o. Akanji.
Portugal are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Ferdinand.
No,
Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Offside.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Driving on and making good progress. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's great feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Portugal finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity. And
it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Portugal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Al Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright. Goal! And they've got their lead back. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Olise is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Aubameyang! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Towering header! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution for Portugal, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Aubameyang, number 21, Michael Olise.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Sergio Aguero.
And this is Aguero. Shot could be on.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is that. Oh, just a keeper now. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cross into the box. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Akanji can get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Neymar. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And the shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Number 15.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame.
And we're done. Portugal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply...
What is happening? can.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Azar. And it's Shevchenko.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. De Bruyne! Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Beckham to take it as usual.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Oh, great leap! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Kimmich. Messi. Portugal still without a single shot on target. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Messi. Olise. Olise! Fantastic from Olise! About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi. And Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Shevchenko.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ferdinand. Van Bronckhorst is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. De Bruyne. Costa Curta. Beckham. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's come loose. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Portugal leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's going for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Olise. No, he refuses to take the bait.
You must sprint.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And this is... He's in one-on-one, and he shoots! And a neat finish! What
was fast to my centre forward.
They just will not lie down!
Not to mid.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21, Eden Hazard.
So we have movement on both benches. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Number 20, Neymar.
Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Aguero. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
What?
He's having a pop! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Here are my
And the
defenders.
game is well and truly turned on its head. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Barcelona leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
All added minutes have been indicated.
Van Bronckhorst, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Well, there's the clearance. He's shifting through the gears here. The end time is up. Portugal did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite.
And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
I should have taken the time to finish that.
Odo. Rice. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Olise. The ball goes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rice. Now Costa Curta. Ferdinand. And it's Kaka.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's superb. He's shifting. Rice! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Some good work on the right flank here. A heavy challenge.
Bro, no foul.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's gone loose. Cristiano Ronaldo, with a reputation for taking on any shot. Not the most convincing of passes. Still goalless at the moment. And it's made its way to him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Goal! Portugal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Bro, the stunning shot.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Knocks it into space. Cafu. Kaká.
What?
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Messi. And now the breakaway. And he's had it nicked away. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Portugal leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Portugal with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitution
No.
for Italy.
Bruno
Bruno Fernandes. Number 13. Kaká.
So we're underway for the second half.
Pierre.
Portugal leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Number 21. Bernardo
Well read,
Silva.
nice interception.
Number 14.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
The goal scorer for Italy.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He won't get many simple... Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Otto with the clearance. Italy are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Cruyff. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Portugal really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
That is ended up in no man's land. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Ferdinand.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Aguero. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has been cleared. And it's Cruyff. Oh, well measured. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. That's a corner kick. Desperate defending required here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Oh, that was fast.
That is a brilliant interception. Can he get it through? And that's been drilled in. And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Aguero taking in the accolades, having been named.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as...
Towering header! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You're playing overload.
Madrid are already chasing the game. Shooting chance! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nice bit of trickery. Doué, he's found a way through. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, nicely intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Messi. And he shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Doué. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Aubameyang. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rooney. Doué has it out wide and in space. Aubameyang.
1 minute at a time.
Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. And for the first half, that is that.
Please make sure
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
substitution for Portugal, number 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
Portugal get the ball rolling in the second half.
Sergio Aguero.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a really well-measured ball. Doué! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Doué really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? And this is Messi.
Ah, lag.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Right moment.
And here's Diego Costa. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Diego. It's Costa! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Could move up a gear here. Doué. Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception. And that's going wide left. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. Rice. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero!
Oh, that was fake.
Oh, that wasn't far away. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel
Nice
Messi!
pass. Nice goal, man.
About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Portugal leading now.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Vinicius Junior, in by Vinicius Junior. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
Like and sub, guys. Everybody. Bro, not friendly now. I'm gonna play some other time, okay? Not now, bro, not now. At least I wanna reach Division 1 now. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. I forgot to give Aubameyang double touch. We have nice space. Now the finishing is lost.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Played through into space. Tries to play it through. Picked out. It's Aguero!
Aguero.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
How you shoot today? He's gonna. I didn't shoot tomorrow.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
No.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard with the delivery. Van Bronckhorst is there to clear. Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Hazard! It's a loose ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Half an hour played now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ibrahimovic. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Portugal really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Neymar. Aguero. Oh, robust challenge. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Messi. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Portugal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Now the cross. Keeper's dealt with that.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Konate gets over and intercepts. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Header! Off the post! And that is well cleared. Spread it left. Azar conjures time and space where few can. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best. And Torres! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 24.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. This is their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. And he whips it in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a good run down the left. The referee's awarded a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Kimmich. Now, can they get him away? Messi picks it up out wide.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 14.
Manchester United have opted to make another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity.
Terrific effort! In he goes again! And that's a good finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings. Ibrahimovic! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looking to play him in, and he's definitely onside.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Full added minutes.
Great ball, and he's in here. Messi. Kimmich. This is a promising build-up. And this is Aguero. Aguero charging forward, the ball at his feet. Aguero. So that's it. It is all over.
What?
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
Someone gave double to the advantage. Aubameyang.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este es para vosotros.
Why so late? Start the game. Who?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be...
Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection.
And the finish! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude
Ronaldo
awakening. It's
assisting
almost as
Messi.
if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Number 10.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Back.
Searching pass he's played there. Space for him to turn and look. Cannavaro goes sliding in. Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Aubameyang. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Albert Ferrer. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aubameyang is onto this. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Olise gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Aubameyang.
Hey, mark my Messi.
Milan are a team known for their direct brand of football. So, Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things,
Definitely
Peter.
not, no.
Firstly, you know, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls from a little deeper. And then secondly, you need someone up front to be able to hold on to it, be the link man.
Takes a shot! And a neat finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They read.
And Aubameyang! Oh, crossbar! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And he is dashing away. In he goes again!
Maybe simple shot would be
And
enough.
that is wildly off target. Aubameyang, never out of the action for very long. Short changes him with that pass. He's found a way. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ooh.
Cristiano
Nice
Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own. About as smooth as it gets. They are purring, truly purring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that.
Ronaldinho!
Wow.
It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Going
From the
on.
moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Ronaldinho.
Bro is on now.
Ronaldinho.
Still behind by two. Is there a way back into this? And it's Aubameyang. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, Peter, I think the score
My
is
players
a fair
can't
reflection of what we've
defend the
witnessed
double touch,
so far,
but
and
he's
that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first
Oh,
half.
super sub Del
3-1
Piero.
is the half-time score.
Number 10, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field is number 7,
Happy
Alessandro
New
Del
Year,
Piero.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Nicely weighted ball.
And Messi done.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Marquinhos clears without hesitation. Now it's Aubameyang. Played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass.
Still got it.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Messi. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Looking to play him in. And Del Piero! Kimmich. Olise, who's set up one goal so far. Messi. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ronaldinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Del Piero! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. Decent chance!
And
That's in! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan now just needing one.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's in a great position. Chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 18, Ronaldinho.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 9,
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Neymar,
Yamal,
number 20,
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
number 18,
and it's Messi.
Marco van Basten.
There's a sharp little ball here. It's Aguero! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going.
Van Basten! Van Basten! What a goal! What a player! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
After 79 minutes
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Van Basten.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Steep. And a chance! Delicious from Juve! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Goal scorer for Portugal.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Portugal visibly comfortable, now up by 3. It's not an especially good pass, that. Van Bronckhorst. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. No way through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's the end. Portugal really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
And a quick
How would you sum up what we've...
like and sub, guys. I can serve. Sunday.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Now then, Jim, what can you tell us about the extraordinary Luis Figo?
Well, he's one of Portugal's most decorated players, possibly the best of their so-called golden generation. He was certainly amongst the most elegant and the most stylish. I think in essence, he's a traditional winger whose game is all about beating people to the byline and getting those crosses in.
Running strong and purposeful. Jarring tackle. Apparently nothing wrong with it. He refuses to take the bait. Schneider, nice looking ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Van Bronckhorst takes on his marker. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Romario scooting forward. And the finish! Has another go!
Wow.
There it is! And he stuck it away
This
as
time
if
for you.
laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And here's Aubameyang. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi. Messi, good strong midfield running here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Olise. Passes shortened. Aubameyang! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was quick to react. João Cancelo is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Portugal are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And this is Neymar. Now that is commitment to the cause. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's managed to get free. Van Bronckhorst, he leaps for it! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
I'm from Odisha.
And it's Neymar. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. So, a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
At all times.
Portugal finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Romario. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ferdinand. For Olise. Olise powering forward here. Great defending, strong and determined. Schneider did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a tidy finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Oh, this guy
Madrid
playing
are
overload
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. Kimmich. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Portugal, number 7.
Portugal have a free kick.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Michael Olise coming on the field, number 22. Number 5.
And it's Aguero! Oh, the ball's run loose, and he's following up! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is well cleared. And that's another throw. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's great feet. Ferdinand simply refused to be outdone there. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries one from range. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through. Cruyff! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Keeper's dealt with that. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cruyff.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Good effort from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Jordan Henderson. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cannavaro can get it clear. Oh, well played, well played. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Look at the big chance! And he couldn't finish.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that's shoots! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was a given. It always was.
Vieri really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Jordan Henderson looking to pass their way up the pitch. Davids. Could be danger here. But he's cut it out. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looking for a corner.
This guy plays down.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific effort!
Wow. That's it.
Portugal are looking to go forward now. Olise charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good strength. And he is deftly away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Takes on his marker. Kimmich. Akanji. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thinks about the shot. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Cannavaro. O'Reilly. Davids. And he's managed to get free. O'Reilly! And Neymar. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Portugal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're on the move again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's undercooked that. Olise. Kimmich. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Kimmich. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Olise. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's judged, surely! Messi. And here's Vieri. Davids. Davids! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. He's going for goal! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Olise is looking to influence the game from out wide. Back where it came from. Knocks it out wide.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's in on goal. Great chance! And it's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Portugal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Olise. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he finish?
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Gnabry. Bullet. Jordan Henderson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very...
ఇది కడతా చేట నేబీము
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, that's fabulous. Here comes the... Oh, good. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Haaland. They've got a throw in. And it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Nice
Goal! Portugal! And there is your opener. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he can clear it away. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can... Haaland! Sensational from Haaland! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it.
And Messi!
Rising.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Portugal with the corner. They're first. And the finish! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Knocks it into space, and he was quick to react. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Shapes off the post. Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Cristiano Ronaldo really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Xavi Alonso, Messi.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Olise. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Don't
Well, the
focus
glass
on
is
the
either
one
half
guy.
full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
I just want to score with
Well, Jim, they've
Aubameyang.
both had
That's
their
why it's not
moments.
good.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution for Famalicão, number 18, Lionel Messi.
And so we're off again.
Lamine Yamal.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Number 21.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 14.
Schneider producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Neymar. Neymar's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And they can counter here. Messi. Olise. Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's hit the bar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So, third corner of the game. Neymar is there, and he can get that clear. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No, that's been intercepted. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Neymar. Schneider. Looking for options for movement. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Aubameyang! Thuram gets it away. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Famalicão really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Substitution for Famalicão, number 10, Neymar.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 27, Serginho.
Tries to play it through. Hakimi was in no mood for any of that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted upfield. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Messi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Famalicão clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aguero! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through.
अरे
It's great defending, so alert. Haaland. Oh, they can break here. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Serginho's big, and there's a goal. Oh, but the flag's up.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. They'll have to settle for that.
Haaland.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
ಚೇರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡ್ಯಾಡ್ರದು ಡ್ಯಾಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಚೇರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. Gerrard. A heavy challenge. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. Messi powering forward here. And Messi! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Kaka. Kaka! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. That is lovely. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that has not gone well. He's going for goal! Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Madrid have their second corner now. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So, what can they come up with here? So, he's plotting something before playing it in. That was mighty close. And here's Aubameyang.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Del Piero. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for the run. Del Piero. Olise. Oh, easy pickings there. Half-time getting close now. Van Bronckhorst. Olise is always looking to play quality balls. Turns back here, probably the best option. He's picked his way through. Kimmich wins the duel this time. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. The second half is up and running. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Messi. Messi, good driving run. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets a good foot in there. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Now it's Batistuta. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nice control. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Gerrard. Played out wide. Gerrard never out of the action for very long. And still we await the first breakthrough. Messi. That's very neat. Now it's Del Piero! Cannavaro. For Ferdinand. Oh, he's burst through! Real chance! It's a goal! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
They fought Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Messi. And it's Gerrard. Akanji does well to get it back.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Olise. Neymar. Might be... Shot a goal! And that's in! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substitution for Portugal, number 25, Pierre Aubameyang, number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
21.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Takes a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And very quickly, the substitute. He's having a pop!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Ribéry plays it short. And that'll be the end of that. Portugal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. OK, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape, there's no one better.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? Shot goes for a shot! Goal! Portugal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's picked his way. It's Neymar! Against the crossbar.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure...
And a header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Now it's Neymar. Can he get away here? Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nicely spread. And he was quick to react. Platini conjures time and space where few can. Rafinha. He's got away. Delivered in. And a chance! And he hits the net. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. The second half then, just getting going. Zanetti. Vieira. Aubameyang looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Madrid with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, and the shot! Well taken goal. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Goes looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. Olise. Messi currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the...
And Aubameyang! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Portugal, number 7.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on the field is number 22.
Messi plays it short. Space for him to turn and look. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Azar. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Luis Suarez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Zanetti. That's Gerrard. Platini. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Batistuta. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Shot a goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Desperate defending required here. Header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Van Bronckhorst can get it clear. Now the cross. Bullish header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, Oh, and the referee says that that is it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Last game.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Ferdinand gets on his bike and on the move. Olise. And Messi!
Wow.
Messi! From another planet!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, then...
And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Platini goes short. He's in a great position here. And he's gone backward here. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And that's a good ball. Kaká. Kaká cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Platini plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's good running with the ball. No, he's not getting his way this time. Luis Suarez! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Platini with the short one. Costa Curta receives it in a good chance to shoot.
What?
And that's in. Arsenal are level. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
No, not hard.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Quality ball. Can he get it through? And Messi! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And yes, it's him again. Seedorf has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Seedorf. Kimmich running with the ball. Always onto this. And this is Ronaldo. It's a threatening real chance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're urging him. Neymar! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Platini charging forward, the ball at his feet. Eto'o. Now, can they get him away? That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Portugal are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 19, Alessandro Costa Curta.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Number 17, Cahoon.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Wow.
Akanji. Van Bronckhorst is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Kaka. Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi on 2 now and looking for 3. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A temporary retreat here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi purring through the... He's having a shot!
Wow.
And that's a sharp finish. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Kaka.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Platini! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
He's had it taken off him. Kimmich. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Suarez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Messi powering forward here. Kaka. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to return it. This might be a chance! And how did he not put that away?
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Substitution for Portugal, number 21.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 25, Pierre.
And it's been taken short.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 19.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Number 5.
It's going to be another corner, I think.
Number 4, Gareth Bale.
So their fourth corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Yamal!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And the number on the board is 3. Takes on his marker. Marcola does well not to be outdone there. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired.